I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has, but it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man, and he has an opportunity to change, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Rey in the locker room, and he is gutted, and he said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes. My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. You should let it go.
Dance,
You wanna be
ready tonight? Are we ready tonight? Get up all my stuff here. See? Struggle streaming already. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let me just grab my towel real quick and we can get started. Yes. That's right. Like I'm in the game. I got a towel. All right. All right. All right. No straw. Just grab me some ice. Right here. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are a couple minutes away. Hell, we about to start up right now.
It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra.
There we go. All right.
Elvis.
We got our chat up and running.
Of 1-hour engagements and all-night runs.
Down court is Johnson.
There we go.
It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Taking away his energy and everybody.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
We're live on all 3 platforms right now, and we are doing follow for follow all night, just like we always do.
And it's why it feels
Thanks,
so
Charles.
right as a setting for this.
Following everyone who follows your boys.
For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe.
So,
because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision
in my
made real.
Twitch
How it's evolved
chat,
over
let me know
time
you following.
from a 2-hour program
I got your back,
to a
alright?
2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel. Welcome to WrestleMania 9! And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place
Where
called
else, y'all?
Paradise?
Where else would you rather be right now? Huh?
Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
But effing WrestleMania. Good God, Paul. Here to perform America the Beautiful.
Ladies
Exquisite.
and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America.
Excuse me.
Please welcome Jelly Roll.
It's Jelly Roll again. That boy must got a contract with WWE, boy. Get that bread. I ain't mad at you. Hey, thanks for dropping in, my friend.
Stand beside her, oh, and guide her through the mountains, to the prairies, to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Hallelujah.
God bless America, my home, sweet
That's YouTube.
home.
Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
Jelly roll. Jelly roll. Jelly roll. Doggone it. Scented chocolate. Oh, the song is going to be the bane of my existence, Lord. All right, let's pause that. Golly. Man, they are running that song into the ground. That song is gonna be ingrained in you after tonight, man. All you're gonna be saying is fiend, 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 fiend. Have mercy. All right, let me just get into a bit of put it up in the group because I didn't do that yet. Baby. Switch that. Right. There we go.
The fabulous Charlotte Flair, looking to win her 15th world title, heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm, WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match.
All right,
that will
I think
kick off
good.
WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania.
We are getting Gunther versus Jey Uso first,
Man
ladies
who
and gents.
stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Main event, Jey Uso.
You
Can
dig?
Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther?
Let's go, big
here
fella.
tonight at WrestleMania Saturday?
All right. Go.
Every legendary story has heroes and villains.
Woo!
In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story. This is just the beginning. All the history.
Still WrestleMania
legends. This time, right here, it's the realest it's ever been. Ever.
WrestleMania is taking over Las Vegas.
Look around. We're
My
everywhere.
boy Tim made it on the WrestleMania pre-show.
It is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone
Tim
Cold
Rivera,
Steve Austin.
salute my boy.
You brought the belt.
I'm happy for you, my friend. Oh, we need his Ross and
Yes, it is. It is.
in the clutch up there.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
Go get him in Vegas, man.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
Good for my boy Tim. I know you out there too, so you saw that live.
All bets are off now.
You on the big screen, fella.
This is gonna get nasty.
It's like a dream, but it's real.
And the stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
No mix.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
CM Punk set. In our tribal chief, the only tribal chief. Main eventing WrestleMania is sacred. Because of me, you're in the main event.
I cannot wait.
And now, Snickers and WWE
Hey, told you.
2K25
Eat again.
present the Global Entertainment.
Yeah, Troy, that V is about to be out of control, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer and 2025
Famer.
WWE Hall of Fame inductee,
All is it.
Paul Triple H Levesque.
The King of Kings. Woohoo! Oh, that fucking ring set looks dope. Why is it tilted? That shit is jam-packed, dog.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas,
WrestleMania.
where for the first time ever,
Right, Troy?
right here,
Right now.
all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Himself. Finally, right?
So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
There you go. Ever since Mr. Man said it, whoever the fans are that got them seats on the stage are lucky as hell, dog. Oh, and there's seats on top of the stage.
You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium.
Them seats are dope, dog.
Over 60,000 WWE
What y'all
fans
thinking?
will be in attendance
1100?
tonight as we welcome you
Easy.
to the greatest event.
What you think, Troy?
in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Somebody got a DJ. Fatal Fury City of Wolves.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way
Not
to
familiar, never
WrestleMania.
played it.
Introducing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. When not a playable character in the video game, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay.
Now we're
Here we
kicking
go.
off the show.
Here we go. This shit about to look crazy. I gotta go full screen on this one.
Come on, Wade. Wade. What a moment. Go ahead and eat a little.
Hey, coming from the crowd. Here we go.
Be the first time.
Shit about to look crazy.
The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders of the NFL are here.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady.
I'm thinking like at least 11, 1,200.
Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early.
Oh yeah, first drink of the night. We doing it early. We get a championship match nights and early. Here you go. Here you go.
Here he comes, Pat. Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career.
That's high up.
The winner of the Royal Rumble. Stay on beat, Cole.
My man in the front looking like people on 2K25.
I'm just excited to be here.
We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania.
Soak it in, buddy.
WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it.
Yeah.
Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he gets his heart broke by the ring general? Until then, Uso!
Hey, hey, hey. And that shit lit. It's lit. Pat McAfee acting stupid on the table. That's right. Calm yourself down, dog. Don't blow yourself up before you get down there.
Wade, you might have to call the whole show.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the max right now, Jey Uso seems
Yeah, I saw that.
restrained.
He's the only one that can restrain himself.
Line them all up, knock them down like this.
Yeet, 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 Northern Vegas, baby.
Well, it's all excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the
Yeah, you
man
better
that
focus
has
up,
to
brother.
step in the ring with the ring general Gunther.
Let's get to that in a moment.
The celebrations.
Because everybody's having fun. Even Rick Rubin is yeeting in the front row, Pat.
I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root?
How are you?
Hey, and look at Jey eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leaving the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little
for you,
excitement?
buddy.
Snap in to a Slim Jim.
Brother.
Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
And baby, that was a WrestleMania.
Come on, Blair. We're a little subdued.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, it is WrestleMania.
Killer Roland, I got you, buddy.
Barrett, welcome, partner.
I'm so pumped up for this. I know it might not have seen so much like that during the yeeting experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some yeeting as well.
Caballo, si es caballo, familia hispana, aquí estamos en vivo con
Really,
nuestra
the
mesa
announce table
WrestleMania para hacer
is
historia
bound to get destroyed
nuevamente.
tonight.
Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, y entonces...
Line them all up.
Well, the stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turki Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
He fresh off the PJ.
To the show, Turkey, thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Well, let's get down to business now, and Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been
Conserve
here
yourself,
before.
buddy.
He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk
Let's
down
go.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly,
All right.
Wade.
First drink of the night. Cheers, be back. Here we go. For Gunther to come out. Show some respect. Cheers. That's cool. Gunther! Gunther!
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat, right here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end
that was a hell of a match last year, too.
As champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim. Get savage with America's favorite bold and spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther!
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the word go. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one,
here we go,
might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
Well, the problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 3 and one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started,
50 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back with the right, and he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at Wrestlemania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther should know everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own.
Oh, eat that.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment.
Oh, right, I got you.
Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam.
Shout out to LNC Dusty, following your boy. I got you.
What Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the meeting started here in Las Vegas. Maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talking about noise, the chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastated. Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom!
Woo!
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage. Jay must pin or submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250 from Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther, didn't want to believe it, wanted to believe in Jay. And Jay with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, chanced out a skill of win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Let's take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest,
we see this thing on overdrive, bro.
Kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder if Jay got all that speed.
Goal for tonight is
but Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels.
I want 10 tonight. Let's get 10.
Jey Uso's back in charge.
Oh, wow!
Never mind.
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you
Powerbomb.
Wait a second.
Samoan drop.
Jay turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
Dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther.
Powerbomb.
To put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of.
99.
Backs him up for the win. And the retention and a kick out at 2 by Jay.
How did Jay kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off Wrestlemania Saturday with the World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
An absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by Gunther, drops Jay again. And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey able to turn it around with a nice rana. And now Jey Uso, spear again by Jay. Jay's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment? Is it Jay's opportunity? Jay from the top rope, frog splash connecting.
Nope, now you're going to do it.
Gunther kicks out at 2.
No, sir.
Well, they both now drop their heaviest.
What's up, Anna Lily? What's going on?
Simply hasn't worked. Gobbling up for that
me, I'm chilling. Living the life, watching me.
This time,
how you doing?
It up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe
going on with you?
His frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
Going for the belt.
He's taking his bat and ball and going home?
Dipper. He said after this, I'm going home.
His world title.
You're not gonna lose that for me. Nobody will. I'm gonna talk about how you.
And Jey Uso now, look at the referee.
No problem. Are you watching Mania Analytics?
And Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
How the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in the sleeper. The choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey
Come
Uso
on,
was
Jimmy.
forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking.
Oh, no!
Drags Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night-night.
Well, he ain't night-night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
That's hell!
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso, and Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left arm and a shot to Jey.
Caving the...
And another...
Yeah, go ahead. What's your question,
Analytic?
Analytics?
Challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Woo! Jey fighting back. There's been some physical, vicious championship matches in all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here?
Oh!
The clothesline, Jey still on his feet.
He said, come on, bitch!
Gunther as well.
Oh!
Still standing tall.
Oh!
And that'll knock the champ down.
It's a heavyweight slobber knocker.
Possessed.
Just one. Through a toughness war with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the Countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath. Nice German suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso.
Oh!
That's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the number one
But a powerbomb you again.
Tracks. Gunther now,
Here
center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb is
the reversal.
Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther.
Oh!
Yet again, pulling out
Good
moves
scouting,
from the
Jay.
repertoire of the champ.
Studying film. Growing his game.
Jay just hit Gunther with a power bomb and a super kick, and
Give him
suddenly
another one.
Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us
For
on
spear.
Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jey.
Oh! Give him another one. Yeah.
One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again.
There you go. Hit all four corners.
Thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Hit it on the back.
Looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta.
Oh!
This time to the back of Gunther.
He's still getting up.
Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a betting man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Sleeper. Hey.
With a sleeper.
All the time he puts you to sleep. Let's go.
Offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
He's tapping. Oh, man.
Uso with the damn title.
He made my man tap.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the tables tonight on Gunther.
Jey Uso's world champion.
Jey Uso wins his first title. He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off.
Your new world champion.
Gunther tapped out.
Look at that.
Wait, take us through the end of this.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther
once again,
tapped out.
Gunther throwing everything he had at the man. But
Jey
Jey was
did it.
simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with
Jey
multiples
Uso,
of his own offense.
new
Then
world
pulling out
champion,
Jey
ladies and
Uso's
gents.
own greatest hits. The spear, the splash. We saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started
Hold it up.
a couple of decades ago
Yeah, buddy.
in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
Good for Jey, man. I like to see good guys winning with titles, man.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars.
Superstars, yep.
And tonight, Jey
And remember,
Uso
these are NXT guys, too.
fulfilled that prophecy. From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Who that, Roman?
To the World Heavyweight
Oh, that's his brother, okay.
Championship and the top of the world.
There you go, Jimmy.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
Emotion overflowing tonight. There is a reason it's day one.
Oh, they crying.
The twin brothers.
Pick that up.
Together through thick and thin. They've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
That is your WrestleMania moment right there, buddy.
You talk about day one This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember Wade, you were there that night with me. Back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. When you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off.
Yep.
Doing it the right way. Winning over every single human in the WWE
Good for
universe.
Jay, man.
And then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future GOAT in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Yeet a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Yeet.
Jey Uso. World
All right, lady,
champ.
get out the aisle. You had to pull the girl back. Like, girl, get back in the aisle. The only way it should be.
Stop back there.
Hey, how we feeling about that match, fellas?
Yeah! Step it to a Slim Jim!
Slime.
Tear into the spice!
Biscuits.
Let's go! Yeah!
And I am unfortunately not interested in that. I already have an in-house artist here. Thank you, though.
You walked into my life.
Well, thanks for asking, though. Thanks for dropping it in the chat. Thanks for dropping in, though. Appreciate you. No worries, it's all love. Feel free to subscribe and drop a follow on your boy.
That it will always be me.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
Rated T for teen.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new World Heavyweight Champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at Wrestlemania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including
Rick Rubin.
Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius, Rick
He's been a wrestling fan forever, since the 80s.
Big wrestling fan, massive supporter.
I know who that is.
Chris Angel, host of Mind
Chris Angel, the Mind Freak.
Live
He looks different.
Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen,
George Kittle.
a six-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate.
Damn, chug it.
WrestleMania.
Woo!
Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good.
Bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage.
Hey, Hey, Dave Bennerman, thanks for dropping in, buddy.
1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since...
Let's go, New Day.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
Yeah, Auntie Mania. I know you out there in Vegas right now. I was surprised you ain't there.
At pods.com today.
At Avis, we rent cars, unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for
I know it's lit out there,
75
Auntie,
years,
ain't it?
we've only had one plan. To make sure you keep yours.
Treat yourself to rich Ghirardelli chocolate and luscious caramel. Experience Ghirardelli caramel squares in a bag and a bar. Makes life a bite better.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
Listener tonight, you watching WrestleMania, get you something to eat, eat on them pumpkin spots.
The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Pete. All right, how we doing out there in TV land? Let me see what we got going. All right, we at 124. The goal is 130. Oh, let me change it. Remember this song from the weekend. Hey, shout out to you. Yes, the goal is 130 on Twitch tonight. We are at 124, so we already have 4 already. Let's get another 4 going,
It's your boy.
The New Day. Let's go. You know who I'm here for.
These guys suck.
Let it go.
That's one way to put it.
What? Yeah. Oh, you there, Auntie? Man, listen. Enjoy that thing. I was there last year. I saw the chain. The New Day still rocks. Woo! This who we rolling with. This who we rolling with. The unicorn wielding. Black excellent wearing. 30-time tag team winning.
417
Big Pumpkin line.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12th tag team title.
New Day still
guys.
rocks, eh?
Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13.
That's a grimy record.
Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Well, talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He has basically turned these guys.
Oh boy, here we go again.
George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Here we go again.
This is not acceptable at this level.
Beat him up, George.
This is not an NFL field. Let them
got a match.
compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle.
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is.
Raw is war. Raiders.
It's not Raw, it's Mania, Pat.
And your opponents at a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions, Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up,
All right,
down,
5 more to hit the goal.
First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7.
Lance, I'm following you right now. Hey.
And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the New Day are in some doo-doo problems.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your Pekka? Did I hear that correctly?
Pekka
on
is
your
the character.
Pekka, what?
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is
Whoa,
a
what are we talking about,
heavily
fellas?
armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things.
Got you right now, Cole.
WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team.
There you go, buddy.
Eric
You are
of the
officially
War Raiders.
followed.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses
Gleason Reynolds, I got you, buddy.
Xavier Woods.
Give me a second, though.
War Raiders won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal man.
The War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team, just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why
No
they
doubt,
are
Cole. I got you,
completely
buddy.
reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no business.
Running cross body.
New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Oh, that's
Cole, can you hear me?
Hit by a refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the
Let me know how that
Raiders.
sound like.
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this.
All right.
330-pound
I wasn't talking to the
man
microphone.
covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Thanks for dropping the stream, though, bro.
330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
All right, we are 5 people away from the goal of 130.
The fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that...
Into the barricade. And remember the bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
Yeah, they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Raiders.
Well, a lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook of the leg, kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, and look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the famouser, cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them into Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean,
they've been
the
there. What y'all talking
NXT
about?
Championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Mocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
mocking, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Chopped by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat too much.
Tag, here comes
what
Ivar.
an error.
Ivar plus pound with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston.
Sidewalk slam.
Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania body, but he did win the world title here. Kofi Mania, of course.
You mean to tell me I couldn't get the Street Profits on night 2, dog, in a TLC match, dog?
How impressive is Ivar
What are we
when he gets
doing, Triple H?
Down Kofi goes splat. Cartwheel. And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves. A guy that
And don't get me wrong, because these two have great chemistry.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. Lifting Kofi up. Kofi able to get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfectly placed.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
And big Mets fan, that's one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team, and Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He in a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
Again, focus in on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, though, gonna, whoa, pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song may have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top ropes broke.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about
broke his neck, dog.
But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las
Terry
Vegas.
Lee,
Over
thanks for dropping in,
60,000
buddy.
there.
Jeff
First time
Brown,
at
thanks for
Tonight
dropping in,
WrestleMania.
buddy.
WrestleMania Saturday.
Appreciate
this is the
you.
World Tag Titles, the War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by Woods.
Ooh.
Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again.
Oh, shit.
Eric now finally gets the full Nelson.
Oh.
Knee right to the back of the head.
Oh!
Kick.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When he go for a
Hell
cover
wrong
there?
with him?
Great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They put him through
It's
so
about
much
pop-up.
abuse have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Reigns, but it might be academic
And
now.
double
Off
team
the
now,
rope.
looking for the War Machine. And, look at this.
Oh, here we go.
Caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well from the top rope. Woods.
Whee!
Some
Oh!
daylight. Cover by Woods. Hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston is the extension of the New Day. With a 12 tag team title.
Here are your winners.
Let's get out of here. We stole it. We stole it.
To be honest, that was highway robbery, and there's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorated New Day.
shit.
But this flying bullet to the jaw by Eric.
All right, in our second New Day champs, I am 2 for 2 right now in my
Hats
bet.
off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked
A
on
prize pick.
ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost
Oh.
it completely. Woods close to out cold, and instead of going for that pin, the War
Yo, y'all coulda gave us a
went
Street
to
Profits
finish
tonight,
the
though, instead of
job.
this
Two
match. I'm not
breakthroughs,
gonna lie.
Kingston on the outside. One
Not that I don't
day
enjoy the New Day or the
and this
Viking
is
Raiders.
proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now
New Day.
the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has
Look at
led
that.
to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
And then you got new tag champs, ladies and gents. The New Day.
WWE comes to class.
Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet.
Guy, great change. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet, yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, Oz.
Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE.
This card's going by fast too, man. I think we only got 5 matches tonight.
A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world is WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr., long time WWE fan, also host of a podcast that is great, and then Michael Che, obviously host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix.
Jelly Roll, who we already saw already.
Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants now.
Let's go. Here we go.
By envy and betrayal. Up next,
who I picked for this one?
Against Naomi.
Naomi.
Who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight.
I need a Naomi win, man.
That brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
And Naomi's gonna carry her through this match too. Not to be Debbie Downer.
I'm not one of these Lululemon bitches you can play.
Absolutely gonna carry her through this match.
Can wreck a whole garden. I banged his brains out in every house in Grosse Pointe. Ew! Overalls with booty shorts. I was a garden hoe for Halloween last year. I gotta get gas. With a dead person in the trunk? Something bad happened. This is straight up blackmail.
What did you do?
Grosse Pointe Garden Society. New Saturday. Watch NBC on Peacock.
How it feels. Say what?
Harvey Specter.
Suits LA. New Monday. Watch NBC on
Bring
Peacock.
back Boogie. However, I still haven't seen this this new version yet. I've been meaning to watch it, but never did it.
Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders.
How the ranch hit deep?
Wingstop.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway
Kelly Rowland,
and
I got you,
explore
brother. I
incredible
got you.
theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday, The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
I think so too.
Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
That's my big brother up there.
And it's better than the original in every way.
Are you ready?
The Accountant 2, rated R.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
Booming.
The Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Since the dawn of baseball,
every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
See, they want you to upgrade so then you can watch all the vignettes and all that. I don't care about that. Let's go, Naomi. Let's go! Hey, I'm with everybody black tonight, you dig?
The following contest is scheduled for
I know she had new music.
Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida,
I don't like this music.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty
I love her as a heel, dog.
Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks
you know,
to the
true.
behavior of Jade.
In fact,
You know, jealousy, isn't that one of the
True,
things
like
that
she
we
wasn't
said?
part of the Big Three.
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in
Nancy
training camp.
Kerrigan.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
Do that to you?
No, thank God. Good teammate.
Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yeah.
WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So
He said, bring
delicious.
your ass.
Shout out to Nissan.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania
Oh, you
41.
here with the storm?
This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an
storm's coming.
occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Still on.
Jim Cantori.
How much you want to bet she done rock some X-Men shit?
Yeah, he's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
There's a major storm of ruin in Vegas.
It was a good job we're
That fit
indoors,
is
isn't it?
fire.
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
I like the metaphor, it just didn't work.
Midnight Suns. Okay, I fuck with it.
You feel that aura that has just pounded you right in the face? Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, cost her the tag titles.
Let's go, Naomi.
Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh,
Naomi, you gotta pull this
can't
off.
wait
You
for my
gotta do it for the
friend
family,
Bianca.
Naomi.
Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title.
You gotta
That's
do
all
it
this
for the
is about
family.
For Naomi.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour,
She's looking at her like, ew.
friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi
Don't be the
saw this
pussycat
issue
that
growing
goes ahead
with Jade
and drinks it.
Cargill and was the first one to strike.
How was that?
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
No. I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed
Hey,
me in the back.
this ought to
Here we
be
go, Naomi
a
and
slobber
Jade
knocker,
Cargill,
ladies and gents.
one-on-one tonight. This is the singles
Not
debut
in that
at
kind of way,
WrestleMania
you know.
for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However,
She
emotionally,
does. She has
issues
experience
have been
weakness.
exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice
Yoink.
deal. It was last
Ooh.
year where
Tailbone.
Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise.
Point you up.
And then somebody
Like,
ran her
you
over
maybe
with
know
a
one
car,
of
tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a
She
Rikishi
threw it through a
situation.
windshield.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
Well, you're
You
talking
get
about
the point.
all of the experience of Naomi here at
She's like,
WrestleMania.
ouch.
She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes?
surrounding
Maybe in
Jade
your eyes.
Cargill.
Yeah, and maybe
She
it's
might have
right.
Level
felt like
player,
that.
what are you
Somebody do
talking
like
about,
that.
dog?
Commentators.
Oh!
Whipped into the barricade.
She sold that like she got hit with a shotgun, dog.
From the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from it as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian, as Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that a lot.
Dragging Jade outside the ring and face first with that X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost.
Naomi's gonna have to do the bulk of the work in this match because Jade's still kind of green.
Control early on.
Right out that early storm.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously made a decision. She was waiting for a moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jim Cantori.
He said, I'm doing this for fun.
Naomi taking her time now, and nice blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi, face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania, and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight, Wade?
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill, Pat?
I think a loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost.
She's beating Jade down right now,
Jade
pretty
trying
good.
Trying to battle out of this.
The other part of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has often been alongside
Ah!
Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade
that
Cargill.
backbreaker was nasty.
Remains to be seen.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker and the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, a powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. Going for a blockbuster again. Jade takes a
jackhammer!
Into a running power slam. Naomi gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human
Bruh,
being
she caught her in a suplex form.
Angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
This physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot. There goes Naomi. That was incredible.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up.
Jade is looking really, really good right now.
Naomi here tonight.
Oh, shit. Nope.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
More back in there.
Able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. Fall away slam by Jade Cargill.
You saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It just
humiliated
Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now for
Hurricanrana.
It's a bulldog! Naomi!
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran
double
Naomi
reversal.
got the best of it. And
Split leg. Ooh!
To Cargill, cover now by Naomi. Jade.
Well, it's a shocking kick
Hey, man.
to no one more.
I am impressed.
Naomi, who knew that should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog. Naomi on fire.
Jade begging for more as you got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the jaw and you get one?
Hey, what Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jade.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down.
Reversal!
Victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Rings of Saturn.
Center of the ring, Jade Cargill, a million
Hey.
on the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this
Shout out to
around.
Perry Saturn.
Jade Cargill, great move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi
Reverse it.
Trouble. It's on the top floor.
Oh!
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
That powerbomb looks kind of scary, dog. Is she alright? That powerbomb looks scary as shit, dog. Good match though. Not bad.
Your favorites personality-wise, both women laying it all on the line.
Shout out to Naomi carrying her through the match.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X factor outside the ring. With this right here,
this is outer-worldly.
Just completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school, but a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw. How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope bulldog. But look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade went old school. Jaded. Both women, hats off. But Jade.
That's a good match, man. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. I'm not mad at it.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. But Jade Cargill with a star-making moment.
He said, bye-bye.
Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Terrible.
Gonna take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
Oh, God. Why?
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam.
I would like to see her in the ring, though.
Event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the
See what she
code
do with it.
for pre-sale information.
Cardi B.
We're gonna turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full-throttle combos and devastating special moves.
Man, whatever that game is, that shit
Rev
is
combat system.
super play
See what
tonight.
all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order
Fatal Fury.
your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. Want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post show, hosted of course by the great
Nope,
Joe
not watching it.
It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow,
Hey, I put a one in the chat if you're gonna watch the WrestleMania
recap.
roast.
Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania.
Hey, Miriam.
Get your audio
What's going on?
podcasts. It's going to be
Thanks for dropping in.
a lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host.
I got you in a minute, Miriam. Hold on one second.
Author, super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platinum
My guy.
producer?
Lil Yachty.
My guy.
Well, he know about that title. That title older than him.
Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we always
Oh, he did for Jay Cargill.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth and it's 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that later on because technique and
Here we go.
The megastar,
LA Knight.
United States Championship against
Where's
Simone
Fatu?
Werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns that brought us here.
You're not gonna show that. Fiend.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing,
let's go.
Oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
I'm so boned. I forgot to get my girl tickets for the show tomorrow, and now it's sold out. It's her freaking birthday.
Oh, dude. She's totally gonna break up with you.
She's definitely gonna break up with me.
Should've used TickPick.
Wait, what'd you say?
TickPick. Look.
Oh, whoa, dude.
What? There are no hidden fees. What'd you guys think I said?
Oh, TickPick. I thought you said.
You heard right. TickPick, the no-fee ticket site.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
Paulie!
This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. All together, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contain tadalafil, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at ro.co/switch.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
Booming!
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
What I'm doing isn't for the ranch, it's for us.
You destroy me, you destroy yourself.
You having fun yet?
You should be scared.
We have to take it.
Don't put me in that position.
Leave Jamie to me.
Legacy. You build something worth having, someone's gonna try and take it.
I will avenge you.
Did you know that one large tree makes a day's supply of oxygen for 4 people? Trees make us happy.
Did you know trees are disappearing because of storms and disease?
That's why Subaru and its retailers are giving away 100,000 new trees. Wow, so many trees.
People take them home, plant them in the yard,
and the future gets better.
Kids helped make this ad because that's really who all this is for.
Subaru, more than a car company.
Yeah. With the wolf mask. Yeah.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States
Swag on him.
Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob.
You better get him some gold, y'all.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu, following the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ with Smooth, and it's 10 times distilled because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
We'll get that soon, don't you worry.
A little vodka. Word. Steve Weiser. Word. And Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu.
Nope.
They simply don't care.
Not one.
And look into those eyes on the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knight's arriving in style. They said that that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion, LA Knight.
Yeah.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denut from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denut and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Jacob Fatu is not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick, I think. He took a hell of a beating last night.
Oh, went for the BFT, and Fatu countered.
Pop right out of that.
And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not.
Whoa!
Too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in
who won it?
When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets
going? Oh, good reversal.
Into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized.
Quiet out, yep.
Yeah, from Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jogged those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
If you look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. It's certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it, trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now, and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural-born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. Had to
fight. Pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. LA Knight, nice arm drag.
What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well, that could be the opening.
Maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And LA Knight with some body shots, kicked out of the midsection. And Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
There you go.
LA Knight into the running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky. Yeah.
Top rope by Knight, takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long, and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Oh! Athleticism. And he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a move by LA Knight. Fatu kicks it 2.5. Senior official Charles Robinson was right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drop side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
And looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again.
Oh, do it again.
Shades of Rikishi.
There you go.
Just eating Fatu for
and
dinner.
The great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Swanson!
For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu, kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than Wrestlemania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight's still fighting.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu and his insane abilities.
Top rope moonsault. Caught him with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT on the attempted moonsault. And Jacob Fatu stays alive. Holy hell. LA Knight picked Fatu out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT. One of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Oh, kick. LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small of the back. The ribs again, wearing down
That's a
the
fire
champion.
move.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
So Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, and there's a Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope move.
Oh!
Fatu,
again.
not done yet.
That's it. Yeah, your new U.S. champ.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku. As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
How crazy that he won singles gold before
First
solo.
of many, we all assume. But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
Well, both men showing A-plus athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BFT connecting out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the roaster.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go! Boom!
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
From the top!
And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Wheatley, so good at drinking deep.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans! WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome!
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, in the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Listen to these fans. It's
a never-ending spectacle for the WWE Universe.
What a matchup here in Madison Square Garden.
When your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore, it's going to be a unique ride.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Incredible. You gotta love it. Sorry for the kick.
This is the making of Wrestlemania.
Welcome to Las Vegas. You can run, but you can't hide.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be...
Competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Boy, the fool. You got a mariachi man.
Yeah, it's Chad Gable.
No. Shoot. Try again.
It's not Chad Gable.
It's a mariachi band.
That was awesome. More people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico, you see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luke, Chad, or.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on. It happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had it. Boy, I wasted 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
What?
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said hola in response to Cole and Chad. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
Animo! And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Rey Fénix!
It's an honor to be here for Rey Fénix's.
Yeah, of course, replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Fénix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Fénix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight, Vikingo. He is a former AAA champion. And the reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man who has guided UFC to new heights, and tonight taking in WrestleMania 41. Rey Fénix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Whoa, hold on.
That's not wise by El Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Fénix. Spectacular Fénix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande
Don't let him
Americano.
go out like that.
Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place? Rey Fénix should be disqualified.
For what?
Not sure.
The match didn't even start, Wade.
He's right.
No idea what you're even talking about.
Pre-match disqualification.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Rey Fénix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Ray
Phoenix.
Now top rope. What balance missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also
Phoenix
being told that you've been spreading some propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
And there's a big cross body.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing, connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. And he has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is the Gulf of America.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. El Grande Americano. Look at the power into the reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like, and very Chad Gable-like there too.
You can just tell by the way that he operates. You can tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Right. Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE weight.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness! What a move! Covered kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Yeah, El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short
it's a new
amount
word.
of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael.
Oh! Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
And he's held so many AAA championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix.
And then kick.
Skill, balance, big kick to El Grande Americano.
Just so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
El Grande
One of the best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes, oh!
What was that?
Absolutely incredible highlight, real light kick out by Phoenix.
Hey, Chad Gable is
back.
I can't even do the math on this. Well, that's 180. That's 360.
Oh.
450.
450.
Whatever it was.
A
backwards 450 splash.
Anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that backer head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on display.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
And now Phoenix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out. That black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh,
shit. Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye, amigo.
Oh, metal piece. Here comes the metal piece.
Reaching deep down in his tights.
Here comes the metal piece.
Yeah,
here it comes.
Has been using.
It goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of a Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the 4-head. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Oh!
Goodbye, amigo!
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope.
Ankle locko.
They have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is it. Great point.
Oh, he kicked him in the head.
The face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle.
To the ankle, baby. Yeah!
Ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot.
Pull him back and lock it down.
Of Ray Phoenix, just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in.
Oh, shit.
Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top.
Oh! Got you with a headbutt in midair.
Be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
Ooh.
With a loaded mask.
That's a dub.
El Grande Americano wins.
Hey, thank you.
Here is your winner.
Chad Gable finally got a dub at Mania.
We need instant replay.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead, but congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot. Nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the
Oh my God, perhaps.
Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. AAA checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Vikingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
In order of lamb.
Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania, HBK Shawn
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he had to be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute star.
Shout out to Shawn Michaels, running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that,
we
got two
words for ya. I'm trying to sold it out.
Celebration for sure. Sold out Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. page in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree, and you did the set reveal.
It was an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world, and he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop all the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker, and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here, taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries, and lines have been crossed. Fresh wounds ripped back open. Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
The Office is turning 20.
It is your birthday period. Statement of fact.
Celebrate 20 years with every single episode. On Peacock.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening!
Every Michael moment.
That pretty much sums it up.
Every perfect prank.
We're so pathetic.
Every quotable quote.
I am Beyonce always.
Stream The Office and extended superfan episodes. Only on Peacock.
I'm not one of these Lululemon bitches you can play. One bad decision can wreck a whole garden. I banged his brains out in every house in Grosse Pointe. Ew! Overalls with booty shorts. I was a garden hoe for Halloween last year. I gotta get gas. With a dead person in the trunk? Something bad happened. This is straight up blackmail.
What did you do?
Grosse Pointe Garden Society. New Saturday. Watch NBC on Peacock.
You are very talented chefs.
I'm so excited.
But your food is not your issue. It's your personality.
Wow.
Yes, sir. We want to help you face your problems head on.
It's gonna be fun. It's more fun for us than for you.
He's a troublemaker.
Yes, chef.
Let's go! We're done. Shut up. Oh boy, you have a long way to go.
Yes, Chef. April 29th. Watch NBC on Peacock.
Facebook is down, I think. The other two.
Harvey Specter.
Suits LA. New Monday. Watch NBC on Peacock.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart plus an included Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol.
Delicioso.
Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins.
Delicioso.
Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Let me get you a cold one. Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county.
You eat buffalo?
No, it's just chicken. It was invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man?
It's quite spicy.
Drink the beer.
The
must be Father, for I've sinned. I've promised people that I would save them, but I have not been keeping my word. I'm gonna do everything I can to stop it.
I need you to go undercover.
There's a new player in town and they don't play by no rules.
Stay down!
Do not make me bury you.
It's Tiffy time!
Feel like the Barbie.
That was her in the middle.
And that's why you're the best analyst in the game.
Wow, I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Bop Barbie doll built for success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss
NXT
Money
original.
in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Well, he probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
And this championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better. Maybe you could use that as an incentive, Wade.
To be better?
Yeah.
Be better.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags, that is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on. You're the pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffy time and
TV time, you
this
stupid.
woman. This icon.
Put up in a Rolls Royce Phantom.
In style. A Rolls Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen. Look at those seats.
And an aerial view of the Queen showing up to the office that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and Wade, we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN+, the hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest will be that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a Wrestlemania in a title match.
Always controversial, just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair! And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton!
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of Wrestlemania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On follow submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title. Oh, a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said
Go, Miriam.
and heard.
Tiffany in the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies.
Thanks, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Feel free to follow, Mary.
Over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match for where she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at Wrestlemania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your weaknesses, figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do if she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE.
She said, I'm back in the ditch.
The resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a bit of a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
Starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering to Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
power. Nice spine buster. By Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
She's a hell of an athlete.
Power, no problem. We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this
match? I agree, Kawasaka. Last year.
10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, last year's Wrestlemania 10 was
Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany
super
with
I was there.
Up on her shoulders.
It was late. I remember night one was cold as shit, dog.
Resilience here is going to pay off.
Did you go the first night, Kawasaki?
Nobody home rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Just using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
It's time to turn up.
Both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe.
Well, Asuka, they couldn't fit her in because, you know, it was too late to put her into a matchup.
Knees to the back.
You know, Kari's
a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments you just
a little bit too pretty. But then the dropping in Kawasaki.
And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the line to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got.
Yeah, we are still 5 hours away to get it to 130.
I got in there with a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice job. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another job.
So early in her career and such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
You do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply not stayed
went for natural selection and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair, sit-out powerbomb for the championship for a 15th time and a kick-out by the champ Stratton.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She caught her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
Well, that look on the face of Flair tells you, you know she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
disdain, too.
Our champion's fighting. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big elbow.
That step-up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very clear. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure 8 submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault.
Don't do it.
Continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton,
why did you look back?
It gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. this war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Pop-up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair gonna climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for
the
doing
win,
this.
and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she
like that we are here every week.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany.
But
Get
for this
back
weekend,
on the
you're here
offense because
today,
you know Charlotte
tomorrow,
Flair is
and
gonna...
Monday.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turn.
I'm not gonna lie,
And it's
this event has slowed down quite a bit.
At the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here.
She still does this move.
They have been going for the moonsault.
Her
I
knee.
think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it.
She said, wait.
Went right out
She said, wait.
It's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic
She said, wait.
knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Weird had a killer instinct.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to.
You're always questioning the health of a body part that's gone under such a surgery. And Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
She said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton, and the champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
And now mocking the champion, taunting
and again, the bad
champion.
knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just
she couldn't
turned
pull through on it.
It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top.
Don't land on the leg. Don't land on the leg.
Oh, no! Charlotte, but did the damage go to Charlotte's knee? Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after
you
this
pulled
one.
the knee up.
Moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing
that knee
her
is shot, dog.
surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault.
Hey, Miriam, how you doing? How you liking the show so
Those
far?
are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease, beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
No way, she's taking a superplex.
Critical moment.
Oh!
Face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the
Tiffany
mat.
gotta win this, right? That's what we thinking, right?
How Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps. And
now
Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte gonna look for the figure 4 and the figure 8. Roll up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through.
Way to reverse it. Way to reverse it. Wait a minute.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is gonna give out first.
I'll give you a boot.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton.
Alabama slam.
Sent Charlotte whiplashed into the corner. Not sure if she got
She had every turnbuckle on the way down.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton.
Oh, she had her clean.
Cover now. Hook in the leg. What a win.
Wow, they actually let her win.
Wow.
Picture me shots. Shocked I am.
Tiffany Stratton.
It is still
shock.
time.
What a Tiffy time it is. Huge win.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton.
A bit on the sloppy side, but it worked. You know what I mean?
Raised aloft, but believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wade, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. What's that connected? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off to you. Sheer brilliance.
Got a nice little nugget on her forehead too.
In what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and
Good for
say
Tiffany.
this.
She needs it. And good for Charlotte passing the torch. You know what I mean?
Could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
Plus she broke her tooth too.
Small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinners, the new John Revendi thriller from Ryan Coogler.
Yep, she definitely broke her tooth.
Starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Ghost. Demon.
Hey, Apex Predator, what's up with you, boy?
We gonna kill them all.
Hope everything's going well.
We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
How you enjoying WrestleMania, man?
Have a nice night.
Sinners. Rated R. Now playing only in theaters.
Yeah, boy. Hey, Apex, you watching this tonight? Let me know. Give me on a scale from 1 to 10 what you thinking. We better get ready for the main event. CM Punk versus Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. We're about to go down in a minute. I'm about to go get me another cognac. No cola back.
It is the first premium live event following Wrestlemania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing. Watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Well, sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show. Meeting and following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania.
All right, we are 5 followers away, y'all. 5 followers away.
Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. Bring it back like a boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Wi-Fi is booming.
Data is rushing.
Here we go.
There's signal for days.
Booming! And you follow Apex Predator.
Booming. Xfinity.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience.
Hey guys, let the games begin.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Rated everyone.
Let her cook. Big low come through fry.
Get it before you get home.
Let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bow. Oh God. Let her cook. All that sauce.
Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery.
Oh, it's already delivered!
Welcome to your Walmart.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an actual number.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Hey! Yo, there's someone at my door.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Hey, put the package back. With Ring, you can make them hit the road from anywhere.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. In unpredictable conditions, pack layers, both for your body and your beer. Head for the mountains.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman
My boy!
and Stone Cold Steve.
You know it. SOS cut off. Yeah, I'm watching Mania. You watching it? We about to go into the main event after this. Trying to work my ads out. Oh my
Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
And the big dog. How you liking Mania so far, SOS? Wait.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Hey, shout out to the 268 people in here right now. We are rolling.
Rather than a spurt, so my wife says.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely. What a night last night at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance.
Yeah, I gotta go get my drink for this last
in a proper celebration of those
last match
who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear Blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear Blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear Blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. On WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all-time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event. Tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday. You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods.
All right.
Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Dome and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth freaking Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up next, who will be leaving Las Vegas holding all the cards? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the Tribal Chief, the Visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Excuse me, play you for those ultras?
Well, we're kind of high level.
Fascinating.
Play for those ultras? Ultras?
They got ultras.
That's no ultra.
That was fun.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal on a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread, fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette, plus chips and a drink. You've got the perfect lunch at the perfect price. Your coworker went with the $17 salad. Get it together, Stan. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway. Or make it a foot long for just $3 more.
Ooh, all right, we back.
The first Saturday in May. It's the ultimate all-day live party on NBC and streaming on Peacock, the Kentucky Derby. Be bold, be unique, break free, and soak it all in for the run for the roses. The Kentucky Derby, live on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest-lasting AA battery.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Both. I'm figuring out how to finally start enjoying this journey. Something is amiss. Tell me that you didn't kill her.
You going up?
I think I might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Kale.
Main event, folks. Main event.
I grew up here, and so did a lot of the girls working the avenue today. It's our job to protect them.
I'm worried about you. There's a killer on the loose, Nikki. Why are you looking into this?
It's Casey. I think that something might have happened to her.
You gotta let it go.
I'll let it go when I find her.
Emmy-winning The Traitors is back for an all-new season. Here we go again.
To get the job done, I'll stab you in the back. I have a thirst for blood.
This game is torture.
Dude.
If you carry on with that cocky attitude, you might get yourself in trouble.
Baby, I'm gonna be Employee of the Month.
Oh, I've missed this. If I were them, I'd be scared.
Things are about to get murderous. But only metaphorically.
Shout out to the 126 people up in here. Sorry, 221 in here. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! flamethrower.
My man's got a flamethrower.
Yeah. That's pretty kick ass.
Living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins. Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame him.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
Oh.
We went from all black
All white.
flamethrower to angelic. Has lost
88
many
decibels.
Seth freaking Rollins.
The following contest is a
You rolling.
threat match. Introducing first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in her 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. And Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Throw your ones up.
Wait, please.
He is. Ooh, with the whites on. Black and white.
Chiseled from stone.
That boy's in great shape.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event.
Oh, that's dope. How ladder coming down around him.
Titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
That is dope, dog. That's fucking dope.
Roman Reigns with
all the family members walking it, coming down behind him.
WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
Yeah, how we feeling?
At the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years,
it is go time,
Roman Reigns heads into battle.
Main event,
alone.
triple threat match. Roman Reigns,
the Ulafala,
Seth Rollins, CM Punk
symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful
here chilling, man. Come on in.
Powerful families
doing your boy
in the history of mankind.
Throw your ones up.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Yeah, buddy.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Weighing in her 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to
He's in way better shape last year.
Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight team out here to Las Vegas from South
like
Florida.
Some onions, dog.
Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
It's gonna be so wild having.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. My name is CM Punk.
That's dope. Old footage.
You cannot stop my legacy. You don't have the fire inside that I have.
I've won championships, I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
It's fire. Oh, man, look. You about to get it.
Pressure is my playground.
There I am, hell yeah.
My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
That was fire. Woo-hoo. Oh, he got the band with him. They get it. Woo! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Yeah, his shit is lit. Look at Paul Heyman looking happy as a pig in slop, dog.
Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds. See him, Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event.
Finally gets his main event.
Mania.
It has to be a surreal moment for
Roman's
CM
aggravated.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly
Bullshaking it. They look disgusted.
over the fact that Paul
They look
Heyman
absolutely disgusted.
kissed CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second city sight.
Once again, join us. Wow. Huge moment. Big brain play.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple
Who will control WWE is the question.
Or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman.
Me neither, dog.
For the first time in his entire life, he showed
now
some
you look
true
conflicted. You
loyalty
was happy as
to
shit
one
a
of the
minute
men
ago.
who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bomb that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
I forgot he was down at the Jordan brand. You don't even know who to give the Ulafala to no more.
Who's gonna handle the Ulafala?
Your
You will
corner,
not
yeah.
trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back at War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of
Seth is over
Roman
there
Reigns.
And we're
smiling.
underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight.
Like,
So
nope.
much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred and the disdain.
An entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up.
He out here playing. He like, you see, he like that.
He was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins,
your ass up.
Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
And Punk now in from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Drive-by.
Seth Rollins in position. Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk slides Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring. Again, no countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Punk taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Yeah, let's not make out like that is some accolade. made for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more a testament to the history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. And Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
I spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, and the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
Hey, he about to smack you with your specialty chair.
CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed.
He's trying to grab something.
Still the best.
He ain't letting him know.
And again, for the first time main eventing WrestleMania, Rollins used, what is that? Garbage can.
Punk. Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jacked referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. And again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
To the back of the head too, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Fountain of youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation.
He just cursed. Oh.
Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on, and now
right on
CM Punk.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel.
There ain't no mat down there, dog.
Gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Wade, to your point, Roman Reigns!
Oh, shit!
Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the OTC.
Where the hell he come from?
From our tribal chief.
Let's go.
Roman Reigns, who
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
Yeah, he ran right ball by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided to come out here with CM Punk
tonight. The rehydration station.
From me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so.
Our tribal chief.
She's a hella
is
good.
Starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? Spanish tables out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off.
Oh, shit.
And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight.
Special announce table goes first always. You know that.
On the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done
Oh.
the better half of the last decade. Run this thing.
Pandemonium.
Chief Roman Reigns getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical racks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have bet on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up, continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. By Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope. Runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman in Paul Heyman's career. Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Knee. Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. And again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT. Delivered to Rollins.
That's on that shit like death, boy.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM Punk.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Well, soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device
connecting
momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Spear! Superman punch!
Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk and two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
You ready? Ooh!
Look at a spear right into a knee. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns.
Nope.
Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes
Oh, rock
Reigns
bottom.
for the win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Oh, look at Punk looking for the
Wait a second.
Looking for the Anaconda
Anaconda
Vice.
Vice.
Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye there, just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, Seth.
He looking on Punk head.
Rollins.
I think at Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Well, then he got the cover.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. So wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring, then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Yeah.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There is so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Smash!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Seth dodging out of the way.
Pedigree.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. Back body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns.
Oh, he got him!
Pedigree. Pedigree by Rollins. Pedigree. Looking for the stomp. Stomp the Reigns. Rollins.
Get your ass out the ring. Go pin him.
Cover.
Oh, shit.
For the win.
Oh!
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Yo, pedigree in midair, dog.
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stomp. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside. While
CM
Rollins
Punk
and
looked like
Reigns
his
remain
head
in the
about to
ring.
explode.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble.
Don't get no more
Rollins
after that,
now
you hear me?
making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match.
Matter of fact.
Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear to Rollins. Punk go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out by Roman.
Roman acting like he in 2K25 right now, dog.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman.
Chat, what's happening right now?
At ringside. That was CM Punk's moment. The The spear Punk dodging out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
Just let that Roman Reigns challenge in 2K25. That motherfucker kick out of everything, man.
Somehow, Roman Reigns kicks out.
I mean, why he kick out of everything?
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
He gonna hit him one more time with it.
Time to count some sheep.
Roman trying to get some dead.
Tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree.
Cover.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water.
We in the deep end now, fellas.
Saturday main event.
We're in the end game now.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider.
Roman's listening.
We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me?
I feel you.
You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM.
Ooh!
And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at
He's like, come on.
And now, Seth Rollins, look at that R-announce table. We're going to start clearing things out.
All right.
They're gonna double powerbomb his ass.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns.
Reigns conflicted because he hates this nigga.
Here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking
You don't know what to do. I know what to do.
Are we getting some deja vu? Pick him up!
Oh, here we go.
Let's get it!
Shield bomb coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh, shit!
Get out of here. And Reigns said, I'm going to do it
I'm part of myself. Oh! Fuck you!
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to
You gonna get one too.
Defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, look out. Pat, get the hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
Oh, shit!
He's cleaning out.
Get your ass up.
Destroyed everything in his path.
Whoop! Whoop! Oh! 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Damn it, you gotta be kidding me.
How?
Wow!
How cold?
Wow! 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 Wow!
Rollins, who thought he pulled out an ace.
Oh no!
The table power slam.
Sorry, I don't know how the fuck you get that. Come on, pull it together, Roman.
It's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly,
Give him another one.
This match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
CM Punk getting up.
Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh? Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all.
Get your ass
Reigns
up.
felt betrayed. Punk set
Roman is too emotional right now.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul.
Get your ass up. Choke out. Let's go. Choke out.
Punk as Heyman looks on.
While you look at him, huh? It's your boy.
Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. He locked the legs.
Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looked like Punk was tapped.
Oh shit.
Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break.
Oh no! I got you!
Punk was able to get out of that
Nope.
guillotine. Now he's
Roman's not trying to let you. Yeah, no.
Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on.
Punk mouth bleeding.
Trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there.
Let
This
him go.
one was over.
And Rollins.
Sharpshooter.
Rollins trying to turn things around into.
He said, "Fuck you." Oh no, sharpshooter.
Center of the ring. Is Punk gonna tap? Is Punk
You like Bret Hart so much, huh?
the best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe
Like,
in there.
scream for me.
Pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman
Oh
Reigns
no!
turns
Now he
around.
gonna put you in the guillotine.
Try to choke out Rollins.
Nope.
Guillotine.
Nope.
Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. No!
Oh, to a fisherman.
Shoulders down now.
Whoa.
Reigns got a kick out. Still got the
Flipped it
lock.
back.
Still has not released.
Yeah.
Hold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh shit! Oh!
And now CM Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover. The main event.
Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna stack him. I thought he was gonna stack him.
Are non-mortals.
And you take your biggest shots and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
You don't know what to do, man.
Event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins?
Oh!
Stop!
Oh!
Everybody is down. This is absolutely incredible.
Everybody hit their finisher on each other.
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
What are you doing, Paul?
With a steel chair in hand, there are no disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
Paul, what you doing?
Dogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayer.
He's gonna put it in the middle.
Chair.
Go on, Paul. No disqualification.
They both see you. Put in the middle. Give me a chair. Oh, you motherfucker! Word!
To help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Roman Reigns is a sitting duck. Roman Reigns is defenseless. Oh no! Holy say it! Paul Heyman!
You go, Paul! That's how you show loyalty, boy!
Heyman's in agony! Paul Heyman has returned to his original tribal chief!
You cannot trust a rat. Well, all of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
Fuck this nigga. Oh man.
It had to be a ruse all along.
Look, pay attention. Seth.
And now, how apropos this would be.
There it is. Same position, everything. Back up.
After a decade, payback is finally coming to Roman Reigns.
Oh! And Seth Rollins.
Garbage.
Seth Rollins with another steal.
What the hell did we just witness?
Low blows his best friend in his tribal chief.
Wow.
Rewind a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
Oh no.
The devil's work is afoot.
This is disgusting.
And it's all set to end it. But a big pop. Mwah. Oh!
To the back of Reigns. A stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
Wow! He's always got a plan, man. Benedict Heyman, dog.
An alliance we never thought we'd see.
Wow, Seth Rollins is a Paul Heyman guy.
And that funny, sucking leash, Paul Heyman.
Get off me.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge
I mean, say, get off me.
always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins And Paul Heyman
Wow.
have deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
Wow, wow,
How
wow.
many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later,
One thing you can't say about Seth, he's willing to do what it takes.
Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend, his recently reacquired wise man, handing the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low-blowed.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Cole, this is
I wonder if Seth could see him on the screen.
WWE, it's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who does it best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many Shield chairs to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as
Roman keep
devastating
getting shafted
as the
with
one
this chair
we
shit,
witnessed
man.
tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with
Seth Rollins on some Steve Austin shit.
And
I'll bring the chair with me. I told you. See?
So many questions.
He said I told you.
How long has this been the plan?
It could have been weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman,
just happened, dog?
potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this for.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blowed.
And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday.
And Paul Heyman with that.
WrestleMania post-show next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Cougar smile, dog. This just. Oh, man.
WrestleMania is coming to Las Vegas. How do we do things we've never done before?
Holy shit.
This is the
Oh, this is gonna be cool. I love WrestleMania 93.
It was in with this new era of talent. I was told
The beginning
not
of the
to
new
worry
generation.
about that at all. I don't think so.
Punk's injured. We're not sure.
How Hulk Hogan ended up with the world title after that Yokozuna Bret Hart match, I do not know. What's that happen? Oh, it's on now. Okay, cool. I could watch that afterwards. All right, I guess that's it for us, man. On the
When you
wrestling
decide to
tip,
step
man,
up to this kind of play,
that was a hell
this kind of fun.
of a WrestleMania. I didn't think.
Paulie! This kind of experience.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Why are you
Joe,
dressed like you're in a boy
I
band?
didn't think.
Let the games
Joe, I didn't
begin.
think this shit was
Nintendo's
gonna be
two
like that.
altogether, anytime, anywhere.
Sorry, I wasn't
For
looking at my
everyone.
my chat on YouTube. Man, listen.
Since the dawn
I
of
did not
baseball,
think that this shit was gonna go
every
down
player
like
has
this,
honed
dog.
their unique skills.
I am shocked. The great swerve. It kind of feel like WrestleMania,
This era will prove
a little bit like
worthy
WrestleMania
of the
17,
legend.
man. That's what I think. Hell of a matchup from everybody, man. Holy shit, dog. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm over here just
Who is it? My new boyfriend.
Sitting
So
in-
sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh,
sitting in shock,
that's
dog.
a lovely view.
What are you two looking at?
Shout out to all the people who dropped in here on
did you say?
Twitch
Ticket.
for our live stream
Tickets to the show
tonight,
with
man.
no
Thank you for
hidden
everybody that
fees.
came on YouTube. Everybody that came on
the
Facebook.
only
You know, we
major
got sniped
no-fee
on
ticket
there
site
early
with
on.
the same seats at better prices.
That was a hell of an ending matchup.
Why would I
I'm gonna
use
go over
Hims to
here
have
in
my
WWE
meeting as
see if
delivered
they're
to my door?
running a
I love pharmacy lines.
would I use clinically
If
proven
they're running the post
ingredients
show,
to
hell
rebuild
yeah,
my
they
hair
are.
from Hims?
We gonna watch this post show, dog.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through him?
Watch this post show. I gotta see what happens. I want to see what Paul is talking about.
Why wouldn't they get high quality care I can trust?
I gotta
love
see it.
Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
Let's see this post show.
Want the
Let's
effects
see
of
what
Viagra,
the
but
just
faster?
happened, dog.
Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue
WrestleMania's
to hit
now
your
over.
bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost.
Which
Rose Sparks
we're
contain
gonna keep it
tadalafil,
going
which
for a
lasts
little while,
longer
but
in
I'm
your
gonna
system, so
switch
you're
over to
ready to go
YouTube,
for
okay?
up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster
Switch,
and
we are going
stronger
away.
to work longer.
Because
Say
I
it
want to
with me.
mainly run this
Faster,
YouTube
stronger,
video right here.
longer. Sparks. See if Rose
I'm
Sparks
gonna
are right for
see
you
if I
at
can
ro.co/switch.
switch.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up,
F2,
when payday
that's where
comes
we
on
want
your
to be.
terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
This is the scene right now inside Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41, night number 1. When after
Trying to make it smaller for you guys. Hold on.
GTS's, spears, submissions, it was 2 low blows by Paul Heyman of all people that take out and change the course of history. For Roman Reigns dejected, CM Punk still in the ring, and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow. Joe Tessitore, Big E, Peter Rosenberg with you as we welcome you to the WrestleMania post show. Oh, what a night. You can lather on all the superlative descriptives you want. It was terrific, outstanding, simply sublime, a marvelous, absolutely 5-star main event, a triple threat with the biggest of big names, yet it completely over-delivered.
Gentlemen, we saw a classic. We all said it. That match was perfect, no notes, and my God, that finish, I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, he made a deal with the devil.
He made a deal with the devil, and I'll tell you what, might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman. And
Paul
it
Heyman,
completely changes the landscape of
a
WWE
businessman,
as
man.
we know.
We are going to hear
Absolute
from so many participants of tonight's
businessman, all right?
WrestleMania, from the championships that changed
We're gonna
to
post
those
show
that
it,
were
post
retained,
show it.
to the architect of it all, Triple H.
I'm on
But for
post show.
right
I'm on
now,
YouTube.
Just soak in the aftermath of the triple threat as Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what happened in front of him. As
Twitch, we are
welcome
going, all right?
you here outside Allegiant Stadium to tonight's WrestleMania post show, presented by